Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I really can't wait for this to become a spare. Seriously. But this is a 2010 Bluebird Vision. We're back in it today. And as you probably can tell, it's 4 in the morning. So, what I like to do is I like to start them up. Actually, oh, we can do those. Yes. But no, I am going to start these up. Turn on my AC unit, which actually I use as a heater. It sounds like a heater on its high setting, so it's going to be my heater. I don't really care. Right. Everything's flashing like it's supposed to up front here. Nothing, the stop signs are not in a little pattern where one side strobes and the other is a steady burn. That tends to drive me insane, but sometimes electrical issues occur and it happens. All right. You can get off my bus, that's for one thing. Secondly, if you think about having a ride, I ain't taking you anywhere. I also just realized this bus looks like it's gotten a brand new rear emergency door. You might be wondering why I have arrived here at the bus barn so early in the morning. time. Come on. That's boogie, because I ain't waiting for that dum-dum. Why am I trying to indicate? I kind of want to try a road out really quick. That would be the road I was looking for. I might actually add a couple of stops to my route. Just gonna make sure everything is set. Yeah, it is. One, two. I usually have a full bus in the morning. One and two. Actually make that three. Normally I'd have two at this stop. He just must have had a friend over. Athens. At this point in time, I would check my mirrors and then nod to let the 2 students get on. Or rather, cross to get on. Which there would be 1 and 2. And nobody there. I'm not gonna waste my time waiting for them. If they don't like it, they should have been there when I was supposed to be there. Kind of my form of punishment anyway, because I enforce the be at the bus stop 5 minutes prior to my scheduled arrival rule. It is a legitimate rule too, and it's a really good rule. Usually the result of missing the bus usually fixes said problem, because if I don't enforce that rule, I would not have a whole lot of kids on the bus. And I don't spend the time creating noise complaints, honking the horn either. We have 1 and 2 from the house beside us. I found it much safer to just stop here than try to make the turn and then do the stop that way, because I would have to back up to fix myself. I would rather not do that, because then I'd block all the room in the world to get by me. But they seem to have been sitting down, so see what I mean? One and 2. Some people usually sit in rows of 3. On both sides. Although this is a 78 passenger bus, it looks like. Might actually be larger. I don't think they make 84 passenger Bluebird Visions. Can't be a 77 passenger. This seems too... Well, it might be a 77. I mean, if it's a 71, I wouldn't be surprised about that either. By the way, that was 1. One, 2. Sometimes the student at the house I stopped at earlier can catch up to the bus and actually board the bus when I stop here. But usually I have 2 kids that get on this stop, and that's because of the house in front of us and to the right of us. I don't waste my time trying to go in that circle because there's just no point if I'm just gonna go left anyway. It's inconvenient to buses going on the other side of me. I can understand that, however, it's easier for me just to, and actually it's faster for me to do it this way anyway, but that's 1 and 2. I've had 1 bus get stuck at that stop, by my bus at that specific bus stop. I actually had to explain to them why I stopped right there. It makes better sense to me to stop right there. And for those that are joining, for those that are now joining, I'd recommend going back a little bit to understand what I'm talking about. But yeah, that was 1 and 2. No, I'm sorry, that was 1. This stop has 2. And obviously the 2 over there. Oh, buddy, behind me. I stop right here and let the ambers flash, which won't really do. A lot of people stop anyway, but unaware of the fact that when a school bus is stopped with their ambers on, they don't have to stop. I don't stop when I see ambers on the bus. Shoot, that's actually why I usually wait for buses to pass when I'm at a dead stop. That's actually 1 and 2. They were actually late. I wait for them because, yeah. I don't like to wait for them, but I do just for the sake of them getting to school, because I know I'm their only mode of transportation, and if I do skip them because of them not being there when they were supposed to, I usually end up having to turn around to pick them up again, and I don't really want to do that. So, a lot of the time I do end up having to go back and pick people up, but most of the time they just suck it up. But this is going to be 1 and 2, especially after I nodded, indicating that it's safe to cross. Excuse me. Not gonna touch my turn signals because there's no point in having them. This one has 2. I'm here running my mouth and not driving, so sorry. That'd be 1 and 2. B1. That would be 1. That one is a no-show. That one is. And this one's gonna, oh, that would be why. That would be 1 and 2. A lot of the time in the afternoons, I don't usually have to worry about a lot of these houses over here. And it'd be 1. Again, no show. That one's actually on vacation. These two usually are on time. But that'd be 1. That would be 1 and 2. I've noticed I actually have a few middle school students on board. It's probably because I only come up here once. Happens. Well, it also happens to be when they're on my bus route, and yeah. These guys here show up by car, and I have 5 of these guys, and this is actually my last stop for my high school route. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These guys like to sit in the back. Alright, that's boogie. Cannot wait for the CEs to come out. For those that have not heard, they did make that official. It will be coming out this Friday. The CEs are anyway. And I'm gonna have a red light. Well, I'd rather have the red light than be stuck in those railroad crossings. One of these days we're gonna watch live someone dying from that train because they decided to stop at the actual rail, at the railing, instead of behind the gates, which is ironically before the black spot on the road. Ooh, I was close. Now I keep it at 6 in the morning until I get unloaded. And there's only one reason behind that, and I am very sorry to inform you guys, but you're gonna either need sunglasses here in a few minutes, or you're gonna want to cover your eyes for a brief moment, because the daylight will suddenly appear when it hits 6:30. This is where I'm gonna say, watch your eyes. I'm about to pull out the sun. If you feel comfortable enough, now you can look. Alright. Oh, hang on. Alright, we're good here. Now we do have... Now I stop here and I don't finish my sentence just to point this out. When you come to these crossings, all of the crossings actually have a little black top to them. Don't go over them when don't go over those when you haven't done your railroad crossing procedure yet, because that actually is where the gate typically comes down at. But I stop here because I was in the process of mentioning a staging position that I do in the mornings now, because it would be simply too early for elementary school by the time we're done with middle school to be at school. So I have to wait till 7, practically half an hour, not terrible. Because elementary school starts at 8. Or at least they need to be there by 8. Now reminder, I do have a few middle school good lord, words are going to be tough tonight, it sounds like. I have a few middle school students on who normally are not on my bus, but hey, I'll, as long as they're not trying to go back together without a note, if they're not coming back to the houses without a note, then actually, I'm sorry. As long as they don't try to come back without a note from parent or guardian, signed by said parent or guardian as well as the office, yeah, we take it seriously around here. But, yeah, I'll bring them over to the school, but if they're doing it as well on the way back, I can't take them. So hopefully they have a note. And that is 1 and 2. One and 2. One, 2, 3. Not even there. I saw that one through the window. I like to tell the students in this specific neighborhood to be in the windows where I can see them. So they're not on the edge of the road. Because people can be quite questionable with the buses. But that's 1 and 2. Not even there. Good Lord. Let's see if he comes around, or if they come around in the afternoon. That one's there. If the one that we just... I should be a little more specific. If the second one we had skipped in this neighborhood was not there if he doesn't get on the bus in the afternoon, then I'm just gonna assume he's taking a sick day. Because 'tis the season. But that was 1. 1 and 2. It's 1, 2, and 3, and 4. That'd be 1 and 2. By this point, I would be checking mirrors, and then I'll nod, because I see nobody is actually trying to pass the bus. That would be 1 and 2. I'm not going to repeat myself as far as nodding. Because that tends to get old in a heartbeat for me. That's once there. That'd be 1 and 2. Be 1 and 2. I almost forgot about this house. Don't ask how. Yeah, they didn't see me nodding the first time. They saw the second time. That'd be 1 and 2. And they decide to sit up front. Okay. Be my guest, I guess. Alright, now this one has 1 and 2 students. Normally there would be one that gets on there, but he ain't there, so... B1 and 2, and they also sit up front, which is actually very unusual for those two. Whoops. Went a gear too, went a gear too, high. Because technically, if I'm gonna be realistic with you, this has an Allison transmission in it. See? And, this would normally be where the neutral position would be, and if you went one higher, it'd be reverse. I was also fixing my wipers when I was demonstrating that as well. So they weren't all I don't know, fidgety. You understand, but that's 1 and 2. I hope you understood anyway. And this also has 1 and 2 students. And now we can safely go to the middle school, where I will have once again an empty bus. I question a lot of people. Way too many. I park like this on purpose. Nobody's supposed to be beside me. Okay, fine. What in the hell is he doing? People, I swear. So, yeah. I never usually park like that. I normally just explain how people really enjoy murdering their students because I don't wait for anybody. And if someone's still unloading next to me, someone's getting ran over. I don't care if they have their reds on or anything. Because to be truthfully honest, I don't use my reds at schools in most games. If I ever do, it's usually an accident. The only time I ever wait for anybody really is on PM routes. And even then, nobody's supposed to even be next to me. That lane is actually an emergency lane. So in case a bus actually has a random event happen on it, and they actually have to stay behind, or someone's on a trip and they can't go with the other buses, that's the only time that lane is ever used, or is supposed to be used, so I'm told. Not entirely sure if that's true, but I don't recommend parking next to me. Whoops. Let's try that again. And that was 1 and 2. I would have hit myself with a range inhibitor. Well, actually, I'll explain what a range inhibitor does. So if you have ever played Monroe School District number 103, the game that I had been quite obsessed with, until I lost access to my bus, because the bus driver edition is now the 2014 edition, and All Rank is the current version. And All Rank is not rated, which is fine. I don't mind driving old buses. Because if you guys remember, before 51 had retired from the district, I never really got to make a final video on it. When I had the chance to, I didn't take it. I instead did another bus. And I've always been kicking myself for it because I would have watched that video myself. Just to give myself a little flashback on 51. But yeah, they were actually in the process of developing it when I got the unfortunate news that the company is closing temporarily, I'm told. I have my bus. I'm still assigned to 95. Route 281. But I'm stuck on an AARE which is fine, because it's got the jackknife doors. But the dash ain't right. It's not quite yet updated yet. I don't think anybody actually had any expectations on it. But hey, that's fine. But the range inhibitor is a safety feature which causes the bus to actually stay in neutral if your foot is not on the brakes. If I would have tried shifting into drive with my foot off the brake like that, that bus would not go into drive. It'll actually say range inhibit. Might even yell at you briefly. And I actually realized I just drove my route the old way, which means I'm gonna make a big circle. Oh, he ain't even there. How about that? Why is my bus pulling to the left suddenly? I don't like the fact that I keep grabbing spare buses. Every time I join the game, I actually find legitimate reasons to have a spare bus. No. It's fine. Just... I was trying to make sure it wasn't my keyboard trying to steer to the left, but it wasn't turning so abruptly. So I knew that was not it. I think what it needs is an alignment. I probably smoked it. Not a problem. I will be right back, however. I'm back. I am back. I promise you I'm back. Alright. What I'm gonna do yeah, and it's still doing it. Okay. That actually scares me. I could have probably driven the rest of my route. But I don't know. Alright. Here's what's going on, kids. You guys are gonna have to get off the bus. Form a line on beside some of the other buses, please. Because I need to grab me a spare bus. Good. Holy. I'm gonna spawn a different one. Yeah? I got all the students on the bus that came with me to New York. Don't worry. C1 and 2. Okay, for a second I totally thought one was not strobing, the other one was. You might be wondering why I don't set the parking brakes when I drive a Thomas. I struggle with them. And I know of a bus driver that does this with his CE all the time. But that's 1 and 2. This one. I'll come back for them. I just thought of a better way of picking these guys up. Not entirely sure what you're doing, but you have the right of way. B1 and 2. Wave at the parent. Now these guys up ahead may be questionable. Not these ones, but the other ones. But that's 1, 2, and 3. Here's the kicker. There's 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Yeah, bus decided to brake on me. Again. That was kind of rude, but alright. Didn't even tell me have a good one. Alright. One and 2. The usual. Hello. Well, you've missed some things. I had to get a spare bus mid-route. Although I probably could have just simply sucked it up and just drove the rest of the route, but with the defect that happened. But I would rather not risk drifting off in the other lane. Yeah, the bus started pulling to the left a little bit. And I verified it was not a keyboard issue. I also may or may not be technically 30 minutes late. I'd say maybe. I wouldn't really say 30 minutes. I guess it would probably be 10, 15 minutes. I absolutely hate driving these things because of how many blind spots there are. That should not even be blind spots. Like if I went in first person right at that moment at this traffic light, I wouldn't be able to see the signal. on that side note, how is everyone doing? Good enough. Well, that's always good to hear. Well. Kind of considering switching buses again. Real question is, do I want to deal with a engine fan the entire time, or do I just want to there's choices. If I just want to... Well, if I'm going to do something now, I can't really do it now. Yeah. mean, things happen, I guess. And it's always the new people, too, that are new to the game. They totally can't. Thank you. I don't understand why they can't just simply go into the vehicle spawner and pick a bus that they would like to drive. Well, the reason why that's a thing is actually because these doors can't open uh, when you're out of it. They're always pressurized. It's 0744. Well, you gotta get in the bus somehow. I mean, I'm not necessarily a fan of it either, but at the same time, it's better than having to constantly go in and out of the emergency door in the back. They actually think I'm about to spawn a bus just so they can get on. I don't know, but I absolutely hate driving the C2s. They've got too many blind spots and they don't drive as great as the CEs and Visions do. And the CEs and Visions have far less blind spots, I've noticed. Yeah. And as a matter of fact, I shall show you guys something. And I can't wait for this. It's been announced. These 3 buses are coming this Friday. In fact, Friday evening. And also, the reason why I say that is also because, one, my district was always, it always, we always had CEs. We actually used to have the GMC Bluebird TC 2000 buses. With a very, very good sounding Caterpillar engine. It's the only time, and that was actually back in elementary school. And then they started getting the first gen CEs, and we actually had a full fleet of first gens for a good while. I mean, So that's actually one thing I had mentioned as well. I wouldn't be too surprised if it had the same blind spots. I can definitely tell you the corner panel of the C2s and third gens are identical. To a small extent, there are some. I've actually just taken a good glance at the pictures here. Um, that compared to the second and first gens. Yeah, like I think I can be all right with the third gens, I guess. It's definitely got the truck body to it, or the truck like figure to it. Because at first I was all like, that can stay like a truck as far as I could care, but now that I've now that I've had that all uh now that I've got that all situated, uh I I grew to be more comfortable with it. And just to answer your question, yeah, I do. It's just I haven't been quite active with them because the company decided to shut down for a little while, which was a decision that the owner made. I actually never thought about that because I almost never see them on the roads, but I guess I can see where it can go with that. Which one? The other thing too is the game is unrated. The all rank one is. And yeah, I may not be able to play that. Oh, I see. Um, let me. Um, it's somewhere. Hold on. Aha. Have we read through this yet? The legitimate thing here? Under resources? Well, I can understand why. Because this was actually supposed to be the server for that specific game. I understand you're trying to revive it and all. But people can already enjoy the game even though they're not really hosting routes or training anybody. The only reason why I can't play it, the all rank version anyway, is because it's not rated. I actually okay, so do you understand that Monroe also picks up and drops off middle and high school together in one route, and the only group of students they separate is actually elementary school? Did he actually finally fix it then? Nope. And the only reason why you're probably not doing that or having that problem is because you probably are on an older version. So it's too stupid to even think of. It's not really weird. It's because Roblox's new rating system that the owners have to do, which would determine whether it's either moderate or whatever, in which is also which actually is the rating for the maturity level of the game. And because they're too stupid to understand that a 2-year-old doesn't legally have a driver's license. Yes, after scanning that to activate voice chat, they decided to change and confirm my ID to show that I am born in 2022. Legally, it has not yet reached the 3-year-old mark yet. We've got a little ways to go still. And if you guys have a birthday on March 29th, so do I. They never did at this rate. I don't know why they decided to do it. Because it's worked for me a few years back. It's worked for me before. When I had my learner's permit. But it seems like when they did all the other updates, they failed to maintain other things. And honestly, I'm not very happy about that. Because I wouldn't have had to worry about things going and, you know, uh, well, I hate to break it to you, but when you left the server originally, you kinda lost the whole role, which means you kinda have to wait until they put out the forums again when they tell you to read the handbook, I'm afraid. Can't wait till this comes out. Also, you're gonna have to explain what RBC means. Oh, funny you should ask. Where'd it go? Ah, I was playing on it yesterday. Not a huge fan that it's just straight Huxley stuff, but Actually, yeah, we just before they actually just before uh it was official, we had plans of uh bringing uh basically the we were planning on bringing 2014 back to the bus driver edition, which would have meant bus 51 would have been back. But I thought he was co-owner of Huxley because I knew. Yeah. Oh, and the other thing too. Um, you can now gift game passes in this game. I kinda would like to be gifted the 2021 CE. Because at no point in my life am I gonna have the time to, oh my dear lord, can you please? There we go. Yeah, because I've been hearing a lot of bad stuff about those two. Yeah. 1099. This one, which is already taken. If only, if only. And I also don't have, I didn't know they added this, but that's a thing now. That's totally fine. If possible, you could probably even gift that to me if you don't mind. Because this one's all I really wanted anyway. But, and the other reason why I really enjoy that bus, that is not what I wanted. But there's a device on there. That sounds about right for me too. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that doesn't necessarily surprise me in the slightest. If it goes down later tonight, I really wouldn't be surprised because of how much it's done it. No. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You. It was minimal for a long time. And now they decide to do that? I don't think it was necessarily the owner's doing. I have a good feeling that's actually Roblox's doing. That's not okay. I did too. I don't understand. And I was looking forward to this event too. Because didn't you have to buy this one at one point? Well, and I've played the game before. I didn't really see it as. Yeah, that's not even close to being okay. There, so I'm going to talk about the blood part. At no point do you ever see blood. Well, there are some little moments, but it was. Well, no. I don't even recall seeing blood ever. Unless someone was being shot. But that wasn't even. There was no real splatter to it. So it being minimal to mild. Exactly. That, yeah. And this was a game that had no plan of being free to the public. Possibly. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the blood and the violence kinda. But that was only because everybody thought it was a great idea. Well, here's the problem. I don't trust Roblox anymore with their age verification thing. Yeah, no, I've been in your shoes before, don't worry. Man. The fact that Roblox had all means to do that, from the sounds of it, it's actually for everything. And clearly something has broken and not a soul is able to tell them about it because they stopped responding to my emails. They it's well, especially when they either know something's wrong with it or they aren't being told because nobody or because they refuse to listen to everybody. I've sent bug reports to them before and not one of them, not one of them has been resolved. As a matter of fact, there has been a few times where they responded back to me and said that it was actually not a bug and that there was no problem when clearly it was. They're actually getting as they're actually getting way closer to losing more people to this because now I feel like I just got ripped off. Exactly. They can try and sound as professional as they want, but in reality, they either really hate their jobs or they just decided it was best to let every single person. I'm kind of actually curious because I'm. Let me check if that falls under general question. I would hope so. Well, that's... No, that's... Yeah, exactly. That was loud. I don't know why. And actually, they actually say they are, but they've been saying that for years. And they yet to do it. Wait a minute. Did you try doing that too? Oh boy.
The dog craps in the hallway.
Well, you're not wrong. But that doesn't mean everyone else is, too.
Now.
Working on it. Well, let's just take a break. I might do a little bit of trucking later.
Hunter, I want you to see how something works. I'm guessing this is all yours.
Nope.
This?
Nope.
You're the only one that uses change.
Unless you washed my overalls.
I haven't washed any overalls. I need to show you how to use the carpet cleaner because the dog piss everywhere in here because you aren't washing your animal. And I'm tired of cleaning up all of it.
Yeah. If anyone here has American Truck Simulator, and you want to tag along, feel free to. Just be sure you don't have every mod that I have to buy. Yes, you do. No, I just got to make sure I'm not actually actively doing a job. Rather a load. And actually, I might. I was, however, that can go bye-bye. I really don't want the Kenworth anymore. Fortunately, it is amazing. Uh, I got California, Oregon, Idaho, Nevada, and Arizona. Oh, and Washington.
Frank, get out of here now.
You know, I also have flashing lights as well. Oh, I forgot about that.
Why do you need to take care of all of that? And you make damn sure your shit is on. He's pissed all over all that stuff that's on the floor right now.
I totally forgot about this thing.
Where dogs can pull it out of your room. If it's not down, he's not taking it off the fucking hanger.
I forgot about this.
I went into the bathroom and the water was there's barely any water in the toilet. When usually you can like flush it down and it'll come back up. Well, that stopped going down. But the plumb or not plumber's in our bathroom. That's what I did yesterday. Well, and then it'll pick up your goddamn feet. Well, no, I keep hitting the wheel.
Ooh.
I'm not doing it. You can take care of it. Said you were, did I? You weren't coming to get it either. So help me. Quiet. Paint in my living room. Go. Out. Now.
Ooh. How about no on the jacket? Actually, I like that better. No, not the power inverter. What? No, I meant that one. No, we've already determined that. See item. Yeah, sure. No, that's not all I wanted to do. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Wow. That's where I'd like my inverter. Ah, no. Absolutely. Or, no, you can definitely. Give me a second, please. Well, I was just thinking about switching it up because I originally had a next gen Kenworth. Do I really wanna? I mean, no, but at the same time, do I want to deal with? Yeah, I'll do that. Come on. Oh man, I like how you can decorate the devil out of this. Oh, yeah, but I always like the struggle on hills. Oh, what does that even mean? Ah, yeah. Oh, well, oh, okay. Ooh, I like that too, honestly. Headache racks? Yeah. Nah. Ooh. Well, it's all she gives me. No problem. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see how it works. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Yeah, I know. Title screen. Mods. I have 17 of them. I have no problem disabling this one. I can always take out the Packard and Volvo VNL sound mods as well. Yeah. Do you have the SoundFix pack? It's cold in here. And also, do you have the Kenworth K100? But yeah, I can take Prime off and online off. I don't need those. Just remind me to turn them back on in case I choose to drive with a company. Oh. Oh boy. Which ones did you not have? If you don't mind me asking. Hmm. Oh yeah, you'll love the customization for your steering wheel mod. Did you actually even have the International Paystar? You know what? I did too. Actually, no, I didn't. I was I got it the same week it came out, but I didn't get it as soon as it came out. Yeah, but at the same time it is what it is. I put my heated coat on and I actually just had to turn it on because I am too cold. Yeah. I'm not as big, I guess. If I think about something, I'll browse and all that. Alrighty. Yeah, continue loading. There was a reason behind my madness. Just don't spawn me in the truck. Yet. Because I still gotta confirm the convoy. Continue. Host convoy. Oh. How about I actually... Uh... No, I don't. And I was actually working on getting that all taken care of. By the way, I'll send you... So that is the password. I obviously really need to fix my camera view. And my mirrors, evidently. Radio check, radio check. Uh-oh. Yep. I don't really use the left convex very much. That is a small. Hang on 1 second. I've got to fix that wheel because that's gonna bug me. Nah. That's better. Uh, yeah, for sure. Man, oh man, I can't wait. I probably now have to readjust my mirrors. Nope. No, you're fine. Take your time. Hey. Now, wipers. Okay. Oh wait, that's right, because we don't have air in the system anymore. That happens. But I'm actually at the Mac dealership in Sacramento, California. Might actually go in and see what Ooh. If you guys remember this truck, I might actually do this truck. I don't know. You know, I was thinking that too. I'd rather have a 13 speed. Oh, yes. Yes. Ooh. Lots and lots of options. Oh. I'm gonna run out of money before I'm even out of here. But that's all right because that's just, whoops, that's just how I am. All right. Aw. Well, never mind. No. Uh. You know, I might keep that. Yeah. It may not be a manual. Now that's... I don't want to feel like I'm driving a garbage truck, though. Let me know whenever you're ready, by the way. because I'm fixing to trade a truck in. Look at her. Now, I do take granted that I was gonna take the international out and about, but I'd rather take this out. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. This is a joy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Whoops. This thing. I may have gotten a little carried away here. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, man. It was always something. No. Actually, yeah, I kind of like that a lot. No, I don't. I mean... I should. You know what? I'm gonna switch those out with a train horn. Okay. Oh, these are the rotators. I can turn this truck into a very weird looking single axle. I don't like it, but I'm gonna roll with it.
Come on, let's go. Night, Dad.
All right. Should be live convoy. Yeah. And the password is in chat. Do you have an exclamation point at the end? Well, have at it. I'm gonna enjoy my warm coat. Shout out to Milwaukee, by the way, for this coat. Not that they have anything to do with it. Oh no. Oh, you're fine. Are you in yet? No. And the password is in the chat, by the way, once again.
Baby, get out of my room. You too. Hmm. Oh, Lord. It's fine. If you heard that, that was my phone. Yeah, that happens. Oh. Oh. Aw. Yeah. Which mod? Oh, yeah. Frank, go on. Run along. You don't need to be. Get out of there. You don't need to be at my feet. No worries. Really? Okay, fine. Don't do that then. I was hoping to use that as my thing. But no, I guess I'll just do this through YouTube Studio. Not a problem with me. At this rate. There. No problem. No worries. I'm the same way. Alrighty. Oh. I can't tell if it's still. Oh. That part of. Yeah, we'll do corn. I think that'll work. Oh. Temporarily. Yeah, this one needs to be the top priority. Oh yeah, this can have questionable things, but it's a great mod. Known to throw curveballs at you, I'll tell you that. It only snowed one time in this mod. Wasn't very realistic, but it definitely happened. Alright. I'm gonna get myself back in the convoy. This may have actually refreshed the jobs a little bit. Well, it happened once or twice. The emails. Your account is overdrawn, but you settled it because I gave a crap. Yeah, no problem. Well, I've been looking for snow mods. Well, the weather outside is frightful. Oh, my coat died. You can try. It might get flagged for me. Actually, you should be able to. Ugh. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, wait. It didn't flag it on my screen. Didn't even show up on my screen. It's alright. We don't have to worry about it now. How about we check in Sacramento? Yeah. Wait. That's a feather. How big are you hauling large things? Although I'm probably not gonna make you do that anyway. Now I do have to go there first.
Turn right. When possible, make a U-turn.
Do you have the heavy haul one too?
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
What? Wait. I'll be willing to risk the...
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
That explains a lot.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
This load is right nearby.
When possible, make a U-turn.
I don't need to make a U-turn. Actually, next question is, where is it?
You have arrived at your destination.
It can't seriously be here. What? I highly doubt that's gonna work. But oh, I'm rubbing up on it.
Turn right. When possible, make a U-turn.
No. You should be able to take the same job once I get there.
Stay left. Then turn left. Turn left.
Well, I need a... Let me know whenever you get in. The
Stay left. Then turn left. Turn left.
I would recommend doing that then. But for right now, I need to go confirm this load so you can get it.
Stay right. Then turn right.
Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody who has issues with being car sick.
Stay left.
Pacific Standard Time. Ouch! should be.
Stay right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah. We've been there, done that. Made that mistake
Get ready
before.
to turn left. Turn left.
Let me... All right. Good night.
Stay right.
And I am assuming you're the one that sent that, right? All right, perfect.
Get ready to turn right.
You as well. Good night.
Turn right.
Yes. Yes. Like I said, I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Well, the next question is how in the flip am I turning around? I mean, it might be a wee bit tall, but I wouldn't say it's oversized in a way. Well, folks, I say it is that time where I say goodnight. Thank you guys so much for watching. God bless. Actually, I kind of am going to rephrase that. Hold on, I'm going to pick a different song.